This is gonna get me done on YouTube. La 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 la. Is there a streamer mod? That was risky. As much as I like the theme tune, I'm live on YouTube. I can't be doing that, you know? Hi Rob, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Woo! I'm not too bad, mate. I'm not too bad. So we've got challenge mode, we've got campaign mode, sandbox mode. We're going to do the campaign first, then we'll work our way through it. I think it's going to be the gist.
The most awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away
Scan that QR code, baby.
And put it on display for the world to see. For better or worse. Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence.
I do like how they keep theming the one that's like
of peace.
I think they're actually the first dinosaur to kill somebody. I know it's the one that killed like the person that sabotaged the.
But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw
Rejection to your house if you scan it. Ooh! How exciting! Let me go back.
Dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet. We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time? Can we finally allow life
I'm building a park
to find a way?
I think Grady'd rescue the dinosaurs or some shit in it, I don't know. We'll see an actor. I don't know who Owen Grady is. I played number 2. I enjoyed number 2. Apparently it's not tons different from number 2. But you got breeding and like I've seen his packs are ridiculous. I built some nice packs on 2 from what I remember. I think if I install it again I could probably still get access to them. But when I last did it, it just wasn't as Owen Grady was Blueskeeper the Raptors. Ah, that's where he's from. He's from Jurassic World. I thought you were on about a Jurassic Park reference. Like, you know, from the original set. Boo.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us,
no, you mean no.
Life will not
Blues
be
Alpha.
contained.
I mean, the guy that's doing the talking, he's the...
Life breaks free. And that's exactly what it did, time and time again.
He's from it.
Barrier after barrier,
so he's from it.
Until finally,
I can't remember who he is in it now.
Here, this Jurassic world. There is no
merry-go-round. Do you want me to install number 2 and show you what my old parks looked like?
No viable option, but coexistence with the dinosaurs.
Let me see if we can do that
road ahead of us. Less rocky.
I bet I've still got the save data. If I install it again, it's on the 10 gig. Let me quickly install it again.
Welcome. I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the, fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this?
This one over here is going to need repairing.
Dim?
That's got sight.
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network.
Fine.
I am Kira Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans
they break
coexist
free.
globally.
I've not so much seen to meet people.
Clients who share that goal.
Hey, so I should ignore the roaming
yeah, they can break free
raptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
When it installs, I don't know if I'll be able to pause this and launch that at the
Take
same
a look
time.
at the site
But
map.
we'll try.
Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also
There's a big
shows
bit
the
down here.
raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course...
I'm assuming those are a rock bar. With that fence needs repairing.
All
Just
right,
power.
all right, let's get this showcase underway. To kick things off, some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time.
I need to turn that volume down a little bit. Voice volume.
Time and
I don't know who Jeff Bubblegum is.
a boatload of chopper fuel. Okay, perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that.
There you go. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. As far as I'm concerned, it's Cabot Finch's voice, whatever it's called. Jeff is the leather jacket man. Jurassic Park. That's not helping me.
Excellent. The Loki Ceratops are on their way. And the
It's Cabot Finch. That's who it is. Cabot Finch.
about the group. So, consider my interest piqued.
I'm useless with actors. This is turned into a bad stream. Everyone knows who these people are.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I.
Are these dinos even happy? Who's checking on them? Who's shit where they gone? They are happy. That's fine. Yeah, if they're unhappy, they try to break out as well. Oh, which one? The other one? I don't know.
Wild, juvenile
Him,
dinosaur.
Ian Malcolm.
Absolutely remarkable. And not
He's from the Jurassic World.
common
He's the leather jacket man you're on about. Yeah.
You know, the mind boggles thinking
That's Jeff.
about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
Your hard work.
Beautiful young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
And well-cared-for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well. As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must...
Oh, that's pretty cool actually.
Some dinosaurs play well.
I don't know if I'll get to sandbox mode.
Less so.
I prefer doing like the mission part of it, and once that's done, it's kind of done, you know.
I must say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these
So they need
animals
cover, they need fibre,
All
sound.
part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
They need more cover. Wetland? They don't have enough wetland?
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
There we go. Smashing it. Can I... Oh, hold up. I want to try to save this now. Saves like 8 years to mature, but that's what, yeah, that makes sense. I'm guessing you can slow that down. I don't give a shit about seeing them.
Typical. It ripped apart some of our fences too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
Oh, this isn't good. Get me close, you son of a bitch. There we go.
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space. Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday,
Every facility placed will need to be connected to our path network.
now get out there and repair everything you can. You know, Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
Oh.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic.
Stop from when we're driving.
You know,
Get the HDR out, that's funny.
that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running.
There's nothing wrong with my driving, girl.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment. A thorough and efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it. When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it. That storm could have torn the park apart or hurt the
Oh,
dinosaurs.
so right now, there's nothing wrong with my driving, but
Tends to run out eventually.
absolutely nothing wrong with my
Don't
driving.
worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, it
Hold up. Save. One sec. I'm gonna see. This is Jurassic World 2. I'm gonna see if it still has any more saves from my old parts. Oh shit. No, stop this shit with the audio. Right, game. I remember doing the challenges. Did I not do the challenges? Ooh. I didn't have these challenges before. I didn't have these ones. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, if I click into these, is this going to load my old park? I don't know what this is going to do. This is number 2, mate. Fuck number 3. I'm going back to 2. Got more shit challenges to do. What's this about? I just want to see what my old parks look like. It might be the ones in the Chaos area or the challenge thing or whatever. No. I didn't do sandbox. Right, certainly want that then. Hold up. I think that's just the story. I think that's just where you do the missions and move to the next bit. So I don't think it'll be in would it be in sandbox? No, I don't think I ever did it in sandbox. I'm pretty sure I just did the challenge mode ones and Chaos Fury.
This is where our journey continues.
John Hammond has
Oh, this isn't doing what. This is starting my Chaos Fury again, isn't it? Yeah, that's starting me again. That's not what I'm trying to do. Shit. Oh, fuck. No, that's not what I'm trying to do either. I want the main menu. Damn it. They have to be friends. Well, are you not all Danny which like each other in the same resort ledge like the thinger? How do I continue it? It's saying I've completed it. I don't want to start the chaos again. I want to continue that. Load game. Is that 6 hours or 6 minutes? You don't need the control card, just press Alt F4. No eating each other. I did have a... I don't know, it wasn't a T-Rex, it like a Megasaurus with something else at one point. Yeah, this is one of mine. This was all sectioned out. I might have lost that. I don't know why that's at a loss. That's not good. Probably a storm hit me if I had to have a guess. I'm trying to find my big parks. Maybe it was in challenge, not Chaos Fury. We're going to challenge mode. I feel that's restarting the thing. Part-time fastest completion time. I don't feel that's... I think these are what I'm after. I think. Megasaurus.
You want the good news or the bad news? Good, all right. You have the park at 5 stars. the bad. I don't really
It
have
might be
any.
this one.
So go you.
Oh, Majungasaurus with a Carnotaurus. Because they actually get along. Do I have wraps in this one?
Desembarcar no passeio jurássico.
I don't know what's in here. Maybe something died. I feel was something in there. That looks empty, no? I feel whatever was in there died. We'll go down here. They ain't been touched for a few years. Yeah, these and these, although it said they liked each other, they did get a bit territorial at one point, and there was fighting each other constantly. I think there might have been another dinosaur in here. What dinosaurs do you like? Well, maybe not. Scavenger. Or maybe it's the Majungasaurus I had in with the T-Rex or something? What do you like? Oh, again, maybe not. I don't know what the fuck I had in there. I had something in there and they were fighting. Might have been a population issue, I don't know. What if wasn't that closure on extinct? I should have some other big packs like that though. Well, that doesn't look as big as it is. I'm gonna load one of these and like I can guarantee it's like one that I'll in profit on and just been hit by a storm and got fucked. Because I didn't leave myself any cash after doing an expansion.
You're really killing it.
Go away.
In the best possible way. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, this is a big pack. So we've got the where is it? There. Got that one. I think there's someone else in there with him, maybe. Can't see if there is. And then this year, birdcage. Is there a way for me to see the birds? There we go. No species liked. Okay. I don't think I've got anything else in there. So that's my birdcage, that's hotel. What have I got in here? Jungosaurus. Gyropod going for the middle of it. See, the thing is, I'm pretty sure he needs like a tier 5 gate, but because you keep him happy, it's fine. I thought I had the game paused. Why the fuck are they dying on me? Oh, wait, he's not happy. What the shit? Missing forest. You never kicked off at me for it, you little bitch. Do you mean, miss? There's plenty of forest. Your comfort's high enough. What do you need? Just forest? Forest and open space? Tough shit, mate. You're not getting any more open space. You can get more forest. You can have one or the other, buddy. How would I increase that without... I was thinking the ranger station we still need access to. Speaking of, I probably shouldn't have put it there, thinking of that. So we don't got access to the ranger station. Get foot, Matt. Needy bastard. Innovation Centre, small power station, hotels. Here's your Velociraptors, mate. What died? What died on us? What is it, 2 species in there? I think I've got 2 species in there. Yeah, I've got 2 species in there. That's another pack. Rah. I didn't let you, mate. Yeah, they did die because of old age, mate. What else have I got? They're dying unless stood in a lake to treated dipstick. Yeah, yeah. So we've done that one, we've done that one. 3 hours in that one, 3 hours in that one, 6 hours. Fucking hell, spent ages in that one. What have we done here? You're just gonna look. No, you're not. You're gonna talk to me, you little bitch. This isn't even Jurassic World 3, mate. This is Jurassic World 2. This is looking at the stuff I used to do. No, go away. I'm trying to look at my park.
Had your drive and commitment.
So inconvenient. Oh yeah, this one I want us fun done. I didn't feel there was much room on this. Like, I know it's the challenge mode, but I just felt a bit crammed. Probably why it took me long. It was quite stormy, that one as well, I think, if I recall correctly. So we've done challenge and chaos. Let me load the chaos fairies up. And playing S&D. Bullshit, man.
Transportation underway.
Oh, this is a big one. Here we go. So this has got hotel views into here. Yeah, this is a good one. It's me Indominus Rex. It's my Raptors. Missing forest. Bitch, just chill out. You got enough forest. Ooh, don't look at like a cohabitation. Forest and open space again. What, bitch? How is that not enough forest for you? I can get rid of some walls, give you more open space, but how is that not enough forest? Ceratosaurus. I think we've just gone through a storm. Rather keeps into explosions. Maybe I should probably switch the T-Rex in this big enclosure over there with the Indominus Rex. That's probably worth a show. There's a giant enclosure to basically like one T-Rex. I think there might be another one in there somewhere. I think. Maybe not. What's dead? Draco Rex. Oh, this is my this is like my herbivore center, I think. There's quite a few different species in here. Mosasaurus, that's the one that kills the thing at the end of the first film. Pretty sure my birdcage is over there as well, no? What's my birdcage? I thought it was over here. What's got down here? Carnotaurus. Majungasaurus again. I think I must just keep pairing them together quite a bit. I thought he had a bird thing in this one. That's what it is. Alright, anyway. Let's go to the game we're actually loading up. Spoilers. Let's get back to the new game. The game I've just bought and started playing. Let's actually play it now. Thing is, you say spoilers, but if you said, "Oh yeah, there's a new film out, right? It's got this combination of a dinosaur, and at the end, it gets fucked up by a Velociraptor, a T-Rex, and a Mosasaurus," someone's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you on about?" I never had number one, to be fair, mate. So that's as far back as I can go. If someone tells you the first surveillance was going to end with a T-Rex Velociraptor and a Mosasaurus ganging up on a new dinosaur species, they'd be like, yeah, bullshit. What do you mean they made a new dinosaur? It's horseshit, you know? Dinosaurs don't work together.
That storm could have torn the park apart, or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out eventually.
Oh.
No need to worry.
I was trying to
suggested we prepare for
crack
such
on
a
with this
thing
bit.
weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr.
Yeah, there's
Finch?
plenty of viewing platform.
Well,
Fine.
you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was
You can
I
see them down
gonna
there.
be hit by a...
You can see them there.
Let's not
You can
point
see down to the
fingers,
water.
especially at me. Bit of a long
They asked for
shot.
cover, I gave them cover.
Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it. No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh? That storm could have torn the park apart, or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out eventually.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago.
No, I don't think so.
Didn't we, Mr. Finch?
I don't think I did.
Well,
Could be wrong.
you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit by a... Look, let's not point fingers, especially at me. Bit of a long shot, but, Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Hybrids but with humans have some full-on Oh, really?
On how well we dealt with it? No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying.
Did you watch the latest film? I thought it was shit.
Let's place down some maintenance
Ninja Turtles
posts
but
across
Raptors.
the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
Oh, these are a lot bigger than before.
You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
Just looking at my other building, I had these inside the... Piss me off. Right, okay, well I'm going to need this in eventually, so I may as well try... Yeah, that'll do it.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert.
Yeah, no worries, mate, much
Give them a
appreciated.
better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. Mostly. This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
So I'll start fighting instantly.
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home.
Okay,
I mean,
they
I'm
need
sure
ground
they are,
leaf.
but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
So you need pasture. What pastures do they both need? What do you need, buddy? Do you need ground land? Just as pasture. And you need... It just says pasture. So you need cover and ground fibre, the other ones need... Okay.
I'm on it.
Hold up, let's put the trees down here. Oh, but you need wetland. You son of a bitch. You both need wetland? What pasture do you need? Oh, you need, right, okay. So that does cover and wetland. So you guys need more pasture, that's fine. And you guys now need more ground fibre. Fuck's sake. Tell you what. It's just wetland all this side. There's your pasture. Right, and then if we go... You guys are happy, where's the other ones? You guys just need a little bit more ground leaf.
Is it just
There we
me,
go,
or
sorted.
do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the...
How you doing, Billy? How you doing, Matt?
Like many species, they need males.
Getting really tempted to buy Switch 2. What, to play this? Is this on Switch 2?
Our
I'm guessing.
dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary.
Not too bad, Ben. Not too bad, thank you.
Foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too.
Looking from your original Switch.
I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just a
See,
sec, we're,
using the Jurassic Park logic, the dinosaurs
If that
was
protects
mutated with a frog DNA that had a species
male
of
dinosaurs to these
changing
males.
between male and female.
All right. My
Like when there's a
mind's
lack of
at rest, so
population,
let's
they
go.
would adjust. I think because that's how they started breeding in the original Jurassic Park. Oh, travelling between the locations, that's pretty cool. How you doing, Rupert, Matt?
Well, you know, I've been to a tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt the same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then, too. I'm more, optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
Aloha Hawaii.
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch.
Hello, Hawaii.
Pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too. Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
What do they need to be good in? High new scientists that controls combined genetic skill. So we need genetics. I mean, he can do the job. She's and he's cheaper. Get an undercut lassie. So he's got logistics and genetics. Okay, let's work out. That's 3 stats, that's 4, that's 3, that's 4. That's 3, that's 4, that's 3. That's 5. So I do want her as well. So I'm going to recruit her first. She's got the most overall stats, so that's 1 and 3. So now I either go high genetics or... Yeah, I'll go for this one.
That's the genetic skill requirements sorted. The scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
Oh, they give things as well.
Gonna need a science center.
Cheap synthesis, fast expeditions, nice.
See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research.
Shouldn't need to call them to Jurassic Park. Shocking. Shocking. They know nothing.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this breeding program will work?
I'm pretty sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from.
Indoraptor and Dominus Rex. Spinoraptor. Hello, how are you doing? Dinosaurs indeed.
Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers. Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
We'll need an expedition center.
I'm not too bad, thank you. I'm not too bad.
For the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
Well, construction, I didn't pay any attention then. Is this got a set spot or can I build it? Okay, I'm allowed to build this one anyway, that's fine. Oh no, wait, no I'm not.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs. That wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
A whole lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
Fantastic. Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh? Keeping an eye on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work. Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols. Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here...
Is the ranger post the same as the other post we put in the other site? Can't remember. Do you need a wetland and pasture? And groundnut.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass. Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right? Did they, find anything good?
Use the Science Center to extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
Not long now until the genome is done extracting. What's that old saying? A watched pot of dino DNA never boils?
Now that you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura. Just think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
You don't need to purposefully undo it. It's annoying me, this.
If I may,
Jurassic
I
Park.
can only hope that all
Breeding
the
with
consequences
fucking
of this
frogs,
are
where if there was a lack of
considered.
population, they'd just convert
I could
sex.
not, of course, but you know, I do love to hope.
We are considering every outcome in this research. Your concern is understandable, but unfounded.
Unfounded? Jeez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
Yes, I misspoke. Your experience is evident.
It's not bad, to be fair.
We are not biosyn, Doctor.
The story of this is a bit slow, but when you get to, like, just being able to run your park, that's where it's
Well,
good.
I'm very optimistic. So let's keep on going. I'm never going to be a fan of more outgoing costs, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
I need more welfare.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs. Gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
Power will be back soon.
Is that what we're breeding, or we're breeding something else? Not that. I can't select these though. Is that what we're breeding? Current population 0, right, okay.
history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
Imagine trying to find the ghost dinosaur park. That'd be massive. Ghosty, a lot of breath you get as well. You see them on farts, Jesus.
All right, ready when you are.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes, indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
So you need ground fibre, ground nut. You're good with pasture. You need a bit more water. Ground fibre.
Power will be back soon.
Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but
There's one male and not a single lass wants to fuck him.
Interesting. Do you come with humans too?
This just like real life.
Charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No. No, you do not.
Now, eventually you do plan to have reading in your reading program, right?
Yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners?
So number 8, that one over there is apparently assigned to this one.
I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
I think I need to make more males. This guy's not having his luck. Oh, hang on, structured breeding program. Compatibility none. Oh, I'm over this. They'll just make some more. Like, I don't really know what I'm meant to do here, you know? They'll just make some more males and hopefully, like, the next batch have some more luck. I'm hoping when she gets to her nest and sits in it, my boy's gonna be like, hey up, she wants some. New dinosaur eggs have been found. She ain't been fucked yet.
Eggs? See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally.
Everything about that said she didn't want it. I don't know who you bred with down there, but it wasn't him.
Like a good
He's been put off on himself.
There are jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in
Get more, man.
cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
Choose a contract. So fossils, small herbivores, or the Compsognathus genome. And go for this one, there's more extra rewards. I don't know what these all mean. Research small herbivores, dig sites. Small herbivores, dig sites. Where's the science centre? Fits away. What am I doing wrong here? Where do I need him to go? I don't know if it's a big one or a small one. I feel I'm doing something wrong here. Research small herbivores dig site. Is he small? He's got to be small. Oh, wait, this is what I need. Yeah, I'll wait for me other scientists to come back. I started them all off on something I shouldn't be getting them started off on. Speed up a bit.
generator will be running soon.
There we go, we've got a baby come out.
Juvenile dinosaurs.
Still don't know how.
Old-fashioned way.
They don't need loving to. Apparently not, mate. Well, I mean, to be fair, again, Jurassic Park, which Jurassic World followed on from, they started breeding by themselves because there was part of the genome was a frog, and the species of frog used is a species of frog like somewhere in Africa or something. But like if there's an overpopulation, they basically change sex. They essentially do what people are trying to do today, but like, you know, through nature.
This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Wow.
Here you go, Laura.
There is history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right?
Where's my ranger teams? That's my main. So where's my ranger team? Expedition.
Asset spotted. Fueling generator. Control retaken.
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet. They grow up so fast.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life. The day you're
Hold up,
born,
Carla. I'll name one
the
after
day
you as well.
and
I'll name this
the
lassie
day
over here
the
after you, Matt.
gallery opens.
Where are you wanting this now? Oh, just review. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to attend our magnificent areas.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleo-medical facility to do so. You can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
right, we've done the scan. So, what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
You're already ill, Laura. What are you doing, man?
Not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via dart.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am. Okay, great. That's the research complete. Now, let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, Stat. Patrolling MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleo-medical facility. Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Din, and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
I feel I'm doing something wrong with that, but I'm not sure what. Before I go back, I want to try just work out what the contract is. I need to work it out. Like, I'd rather get them right when I'm doing them, you know? Okay, oh, so you got response facility and you got the maintenance. I feel that was all in one at the last game. So you got that one there, and then you got the maintenance dudes. So the ranger things. Yeah, so you got maintenance post and the ranger post. Okay, that's what's different. There we go. Oh, there's a little road down there. I didn't realise that. Oops. I don't get how I'm doing this wrong. Research small herbivores, dig sites. Research, dig sites. That is small herbivores. Or small herbivores, dig sites 1. Oh shit. I see what I did wrong. It's actually got the numbered thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Which one do I need? The Dilophosaurus. That one. How's this gonna work across sites? Okay, so these ones can we just sell? Yeah, sweet. Awesome. No. I'm staying here for a bit then. Get me task done. Oh, dare it say such a thing. I think there is a way to rest your scientists as well, I could be wrong. Oh, we need the staff centre. Okay. We haven't got staff centre yet, that's fine. I might as well get all these extra contracts done, is basically my current logic. View research.
Refueling generator.
I do need the toilet, but I'm just gonna hold on for a minute. There's 4 currently in this park. How many do you get total? I'm not sure. I don't know how many's like total in the game or how many you can like have total. I'm assuming that's what you mean. You could have quite a few. Well, this is actually quite a small park. So you got here, you will unlock this section up here later on, and this section down here later on. Oh, we've just done the increased genome. Okay, I'm not going to keep doing these then, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how many you get total. You get quite a few though, because like, you get to cross-breed them into different species as well now. So you can make like the Indominus Rex and the Indoraptor and stuff like that, which are from the films, but then you can make some other kind of cool crossbred ones, like the hybrid ones, but then you can cross the genomes and stuff as well, apparently. Oh look, it's green.
Everyone,
That's blue.
Velociraptors. What are they doing?
Why can't we just trank them?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know,
Ta! Go blue! Yay! See, if there are no traps in the areas though, why don't we just trank them?
High alert, people. Finch, it's time to prove that Din cares about security.
Right. Guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter. A fine-looking hidey hole there. And now open up the shelter to put out the alert. Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Where is the capture team? Am I being blind here? Where did we get the helicopter from? Before. There we go.
Dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but you better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do
Where was
have
he?
a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, you know, finish it up.
Lost him?
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself, or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? but no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
So you need cover, you need area, you need pasture, water, and prey.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie.
Just not gonna let me do it yet.
Site near here, in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for.
I'm good, Julie. Yourself? Do you remember the correct order
You're containing
for Triassic, Jurassic, and
dinosaurs.
Jurassic periods?
A mere stone's throw away.
No. I don't think I ever knew that, Laura. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, it's poetic, in a vague sort of sense, and deeply terrifying.
If I had to guess, I'd say cry. I'd say it's a reverse order as to what you put it. That's just basically using alphabet logic. So if that's wrong, then I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for having transporters experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
I'm good, Julie. Yourself?
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh. Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Well, keep discovering for a little bit, so they do need cover though. They've got plenty of water. I'm going to extend the water a little bit though. You've got your prey. Oh, I've put the wrong feeder down. I put the wrong feeder down. Fuck. Yep. I want the raptors to start hunting it. At the ranger post. See him there.
The generator backup.
Where's the goat gone? Oh, I thought you'd be hunting. Where's the goat gone? Has he eaten him? I've missed it. No! I looked away for like me. Oh no, the goat's over here. Right, let's pause. Where's my ranger teams? Well, that's my main team anyway. Where's my ranger team?
now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to
Well, it's
see
talking about
the
itself, so.
raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing
Guts over
gallery
here.
is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here.
Raptors, just be hungry. I want you to see the goat.
Right?
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis.
Well, now get him. Go on, get him.
To organize gathering the appropriate
Yes,
materials.
yes.
Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
Fuck blue, we've got green. How do you rotate it? It's the wrong way. It's still the wrong way. Why is it not? Reach the genome of the Corythosaurus. Insufficient. Oh wait, we haven't got the. There we go, we need more science to see, that's why. Okay, 6. Well, you're getting recruited. Okay, so you've got 4, 3, 3, 4, 3. You're a well balanced 3, you're a welfare 3, but we've got a good welfare 1 already, I believe. Might go for the well balanced one, you know. No, we've got a good team at the minute. Unassigned. He's not really going to be able to do anything with that stat though.
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure. And without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home? Not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull?
Fuel incoming.
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
Courier. Yeah. Modify. Can't do too much with it. Traits. We can increase the lifespan by a lot. That's good, I suppose. Oh, gene trait unlocked. Why give me the option then? That's weird. Why give me the option if I can't do it? Ugh. Right, whilst this is messing about with, it's short to synthesize, it's long to hatch. I'm gonna let it synthesize.
Synthesis procedure complete. Please stand by.
There we go. Right, now we'll go to the toilet whilst we're messing around.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
I'm muted, but we're ready for release. Release. Boom. Connor, are you still here, Matt?
You did it. They're
not happy about something. No, they're not.
thriving, and it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will
They're happy now.
set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more.
Is he a medium size, would you say? It's got to be a medium dinosaur.
I'm especially a people with spending money person.
future calls.
I'll be back soon.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Works.
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look.
Can't quite fit it to where I want to fit it.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Shopping, food, and drink.
Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed. You know, I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's profits as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in. You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
There's no constraints. It's been a shitbag.
You're not gonna believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards. Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand DIN globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that DIN has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any, good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Show us a contract, how dare you? I guess have we got? You've got 6 points, you've got 5. There's going to be 5 there as well.
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on Din long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Hmm. That's getting attention. Why are these ones not getting attention?
Generator will be running soon.
Hmm.
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full-time, and with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There is
I don't know what's wrong with them, but it is.
uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not, wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
You are doing incredible work on this site. With a little more space to build, perfection may well be within reach. But I'm hitting something of a wall in that respect.
This has got 2-star, that's a 3-star park. Bullshit. Technically, it is, mate. You shoot the dinosaurs, you need to extract them and then put them back in the cages.
Vegas, in Spanish.
To break out, shoot them.
It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures and verdant land. But yet, well, what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying
Technically.
animals in sorely lacking enclosures.
It is, mate.
Aren't you?
It's had me more zoned in on this than anything else, like recently, at all.
This site, not just functional, but ethical. Roll up, place your bets.
It gives me something to follow and like work towards.
You know, if you believe in that.
I don't think I'll be any good when it hit the sandbox.
We were going to Vegas.
I enjoyed the second one, mate. You missed me on it earlier. I was messing around on it earlier.
A night on the town, huh? That'll teach me for being
Clear out the point.
optimistic. What was this?
Well, let's do our point. That's not what I'm
I
after.
believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
Turned right in front of my face and still miss it. Get off. Right. Come on, it's there. What the hell? Get off. I went through you, what the shit? Don't want to catch you anymore. Really? Bloody hell. Oh, shocking. Shocking.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World until they went under. Catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all. Hmm?
Thank you, Cabot. And hello.
Oh, it's not even fully tranquilized. What are you
The
doing?
pressing task is to get these animals recontained.
Oh, shit.
Which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
Where's the repair crew? Oh, we haven't even got the maintenance facility yet. Shit, we need to be quick. Yeah, they're just gonna fly off again. Well, whoops. That's the medical facility, that's the one I'm after. You know what, we've got quite a bit more room up here.
Delivery complete.
I'm glad that he's missing just as many shots as I did. I like setting up a great suit and letting the animals escape. I didn't set it up. No, not yet, mate. There's one that happens right at the start. Because it's the story, I don't think it's putting you into the stormy season yet. Like, there's one that happens, but you don't so much see the storm where it, like, you know, impacts the entire thing. It's literally just storms coming, storms happened. It's not done the proper ones where it, like, destroys all the thing yet. I'm not going to play anime. This is probably the closest I get to a city build. Either this or, like, Total War Games. To each maintenance post. Oh, we haven't made maintenance post yet, that's why.
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Ooh, it's like I've done some of this already. It's like I've done some of it backwards.
She gave me my first opportunities in paleo curation.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket.
I'm not sure if there's a, where's the feeder? Oh, there is a feeder.
Yes, well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
looking good. But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests. And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
Fuel incoming.
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment.
4, 3,
Remember, you can
5.
demolish anything you don't like or dress it
5.
up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
That'll do it for now.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened science.
Ooh, I need another. Come on. Place 5 scenery blueprints.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return. A research assignment has been successfully completed.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract.
Every
Do
dome's
whatever
4
needs to be done
domes.
to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls. Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Oh fuck, if I set them to the wrong one. Fine, okay.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return. Please report for dig site selection as the helicopter is standing by.
The drone's on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Right, Kaijara is what I need to increase.
Topping up generator.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return. Report for dig site selection as the helicopter is standing by.
time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
Uh.
Commencing synthesis.
The women are definitely the defensive ones. Just how it is, people. Just how it is. Now you need guest sacrifice before releasing the dinos. I've just seen that bit.
Let's deploy the drone.
I don't see the restroom there. Oops. We're getting a lot of guests down here. A lot of guests down here.
The dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their
Oh.
struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life.
Baron,
So,
cover.
Dr. Malcolm was right.
Fish.
Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now. And this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network. Or this will no longer just be a warning.
A bit rude of him.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty
Oh.
idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us.
It's
anyway,
these.
huh?
This never seems to make any profit. I don't know what it is. There's something like bugged about that building.
Client about their ambitions to expand the park.
I mean, saying that, it's got
Something you want to explain?
Okay,
a gift one there, which is a gift one there. It's like it doesn't connect to the road properly, I don't think.
/enemies/debt in
Just gonna destroy
Vegas,
that one.
and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
Okay. We'll just wait, I guess, then. Well, let's open up a good chunk.
The prospect of a breeding program helped secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science,
I ain't got maintenance crew on that one.
we postulate, we hypothesize, we
Arrange
test.
team, where's me?
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
Site. The drones are signed. Confirming task.
Construct a flying reptile nesting area. Is that different to the normal nesting area? Yes. So we need to research it.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Yeah, I feel this is too crammed down here with all these buildings now, especially with how many guests are coming around here. Not quite built the way I wanted it to build. Yeah, they're just going to kick off the floor silo. They're going to walk past. Do that just in case. What's this one? This is food one. How do you tell what type of guest you've got?
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Is it the hatchery we need? Land hatchery upgrade. Aviary nests. Take about a full research team on that, Jesus. We need some better stuff. What's that taken up on? Is it logistics I needed? No, genetics, I think. Yeah, we needed a better genetics. Okay. That's fine. We've got one with higher genetic skills now.
The site is getting more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
I've been reaching out to potential clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is, well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am. But let's talk about this with a map in front of us.
For your comfort, we've increased.
East Asia. Vast, mysterious, and beautiful. And of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out there. And now, That global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we can't handle, I'm sure. But
Ooh,
allow
she
me to
said it
give a
now.
proper briefing on these incredible opportunities. In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations. We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks. A conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help in creating a spacious sanctuary for prehistoric giants. And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to ruin. We will need to put it back in working order and make it the success it was always meant to be.
Okay.
All three of these sites are significant, both in the importance of the work and in their benefit to our global reputation. These clients expect a lot of us. We best not disappoint.
Which one are we starting with? 'Cause I'm still doing stuff here. The Geos Turner.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Uh.
Let's deploy the drone.
What are we looking for again? Geosturbin. Geosturnbidger. That one.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Can they core harvest out of interest? Find one of the buggers now. Oh, so that can coexist with the Geosturbidger. Okay. Can I just build another I should create a equal amount. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. What I'm doing.
incoming. This needs fixing. Sending the drone out. Filling up a generator.
Just making my wall rounder. This one here. Nice. A lot seem to want to come to the staff centre. There's a blockage down here.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I forgot where we went or we needed Gios and Berger. There's some other loads of stuff in that. Oh. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna go to the toilet and then I'm gonna come back and try find out where them down.
personnel. Please welcome your new park colleagues joining us today.
Fueling generator.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Setting the generator back up.
Sending out the drone.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Task assigned.
I'm in the process of negotiating a new land purchase in the area, and I'm doing it without exploiting the goodwill of an old friend. How about that? Please, generate the funds to purchase the land, and I will push the contract through.
Damage over here. Drone task assigned. Up generator.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
That needs fixing. I'm on it. Coming.
The die is cast and we're holding all the aces. Okay, I might be mixing up my games, but the point is clear-ish. We're doing a great job.
Yes, we are, but our client is ambitious, and we are far from done. You can rest when this site is second only to the Las Vegas Strip in popularity.
That really is ambitious. And it's in the very capable hands of my team while I supervise from afar.
A young flying reptile leaves the nest for the first time, and our skies get just that little bit more chaotic.
Releasing the drone.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later. At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
Generator will be running soon.
Commencing synthesis.
Let's get the drone out there. Let's get the drone out there.
Geosternbergia is an ancient pterosaur with an impressive cranial crest. Thanks to its size and surprising dexterity in the air, it's capable of causing some real damage if not carefully managed.
Prepare asset for release. comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Generator.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Asset in transit.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
If an animal is under stress, we need to know why. Solve the underlying issue, and the rest will take care of itself.
Transportation complete. Asset being transported. Delivery complete. Asset has been delivered. Transit has commenced. Transportation complete. Drone task assigned.
Those flying reptiles are going to love that nest. I can't wait to see their reaction and hopefully their juveniles. I couldn't be certain that joining this group would actually lead to helping the dinosaurs, but oh man, am I glad it is. And really, that's mostly down to your good work. Thank you.
Yeah, for when you gotta go, I suppose.
Releasing the drone. Generator just needs some fuel.
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
a drone.
I've always trusted in the science, that and the people I work with. You, for example, continue to earn my trust. The Lystrosaurus, a true survivor of the dinosaur world. No one is quite sure how this animal survived the mass Permian extinction event, but survive it did. It might be small in stature and toothless, bar those upper canine tusks, but the Lystrosaurus was a remarkably successful species in its time, and now, of course, in our time as well.
Put the drone to work. The drone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals. Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park. Ladies and gentlemen, Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park. synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by. Commencing synthesis.
Generator.
Oh, our animals have put their nest to good use. An ecosystem in action. Incredible.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Generator.
Asset in transit.
Let's put the drone to work.
Oh, the Dilophosaurus is a fascinating animal. Of course, we'll never know if its impressive neck frill and venom-spitting ability were traits of the dinosaur itself, or side effects of filling in gaps of the original genome. Either way, it's surprises like that that make being a paleoecologist a pure joy.
Asset in transit. Asset transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
An animal is unwell. Do what you can to get it on the mend.
Commencing asset transit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
the drone.